Alright, and we are live. Quick update. I did get the second Johto starter offline, off stream. Can't really say offline, it was off stream. And technically, one second, I can't do things and talk at the same time for some reason. Technically, you only had to complete one of the tournaments to contribute towards 100%ing this game. Which I've done, I completed 2 out of the 7. And there's also one more item I need to collect. Technically, after I collect this item, we're 100%ed. 100%ed? We 100%ed this game. But I still want to get the last Johto starter. That'll make me feel better about it. So I get this item. Lucky egg. And that completes the 100%ing. Technically speaking. So it's kind of like an EXP share. We'll see which gives more. So, for the last stream for this game, we will be doing Mount Battle one more time to get the last Johto starter. Then that'll be it for this game. I might try the tournaments again. I'm training up a Snorlax and a Starmie, so maybe more type coverage is making it a little easier for me. We'll see. But as far as this game goes, it's just Mount Battle that I'm concerned about. And once again, the first like 50 zones, 50, 60, gonna be very easy. Mostly button mashing. Want to see the difference between the EXP share and the lucky egg. 76, 37, okay. EXP share gives more. Alright, 1 down, 99 to go. On our way to the top for the 3rd time. Technically 4th because we did lose at 95 the first time. Because I threw. But we did battle through everything at least twice to get 2 of the starters. The odds that Starmie gets to level 72 after this, very, very low. Zapdos and Snorlax, I'm hoping we get there. I think we have one rare candy. One, maybe? No. I'm gonna double check. I think I have one rare candy left. I will have to double check. Okay, there's 2. Nope, that's 3 already. We have 1 rare candy. I was right. So if we get someone to level 71, perfect. Although I'm probably just going to use Snorlax to self-destruct. So he doesn't need to be level 72. It's not going to be faster than anybody. Alright. There's 4. Looking at probably another 4-hour stream today. Maybe 5, depends how many tournaments we do. Forgot to shut the kitchen light off. 1 second. Okay, we're all good. Azella. I don't remember that name. So my last playthrough Mount Battle, my Zapdos started at 50, and he's at 59. So it's not looking promising that he'll get to 72. I have to do some extra training. Don't believe Starmie's gonna make it either. The only way this will be slower than my last playthrough on stream is that I don't have a double hit move with either of these two. So if they have more than 2 Pokemon, it's going to take at least 2 turns. But on top of that, I'm not using a Pokemon that has Intimidate at the gate. So, give and take. Yeah. Climbing to the top. So our last 2 days of the stream, I think we'll be finishing something on Elden Ring where we have to beat Millennia. But, yeah. Elden Ring... No, tomorrow's the weekend. Elden Ring Monday, Tuesday. Then we're taking a break. Might switch back to Twitch because it looks like streaming is better there. We'll see after the Elden Ring stuff. So far, from my experience, Twitch grows you better just streaming. No videos. Got sleepy puppies here. Thank God we got that crit. That was close. Can definitely tell that was close. And that's the game. Okay, we're 10% down already. %90 to go. Bam, 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 bam. Dun, 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 dun. The single Cyndaquil. So basically what I want to use through most of this is just my Zapdos, Starmie, if any of them die, Lugia, Snorlax. Because I don't want the ones that I can actually bring to the tournament to level over 72. Make it that much harder to get to. So that's the plan. I will bring out... Who did I bring? Dragonite, Espeon. I will bring out them if I have to. But the goal is to not have to. I really wish I could just like start in the last 50 because the first 50 is really just button mashing. But this is what you gotta do to get the Johto starter. Got Cyndaquil and Totodile so far, we just need Chikorita. I'm really hoping we get to 72 with Zapdos at least. That's the goal for this. $12 more levels. No, not 100. What number are we at? Did 13. 87 more battles. God, my eye is bugging me. What's going on? Didn't have to do that. Didn't realize there's only 2 Pokemon. Wasting precious time here. For anyone who does watch this, I did already beat Elden Ring on Twitch. I just didn't beat one of the bosses. That's not mandatory, but like everyone says you have to battle them to really beat the game. So that will be Monday, Tuesday, or just Monday. Still have to find my way to her. And yeah. That'll be 20 days streaming on YouTube. Full month if you just do weekdays. And then who knows, might go back to Twitch. That's what I'm thinking. Had a better experience there. Then, after I go back to Twitch, I have a Rocket League challenge in mind. Should take about a week, maybe 2. Not really sure how I want to go about it yet. So we're just hitting all the games until I want to stick with one. I know Rocket League is pretty addicting, but it also gets very frustrating. I believe this is button mashable. Button mashable. Yep. Then after this, and then finishing Elden Ring, I have to make a few videos. And then the Rocket League thing, I need to make a video, so I have a pretty busy next few weeks. Because I do take forever to make videos. Alright, we're already at 17, 20 minutes in. We started a couple minutes after stream started. Making good pace. find it very interesting that some people only have one Pokemon and they're higher up on Mountain Battle than some with like 2 or 3. I don't get it. Delph is still a crazy name. I'll never not think that. Level 15, level 10, I see a favorite. Not very effective, but you're still dead. Okay, one more and then we're at the next area leader. This guy has 3 Pokemon, if I remember correctly. Yup. So we're gonna Ice Beam that, drill back the Wurmple. It's a slow climb. And the Togepi is just gonna die. Alright, area leader number 2. Then we're 20% through. 5 more of those. Obviously with varying difficulty. And more Pokemon. Why can't I get the Hoenn starters? They're so much better. I think the Hoenn starters are the only starters where I've liked all 3 pretty equally. Sceptile is by far the best grass starter they've ever made, like full evolution. Blaziken's just super cool. I wouldn't say he's the best fire one because Charizard's obviously very popular. But definitely the best firefighting type because there's been a couple. And then Swampert, the water ground is just unstoppable. Unless it's against grass, obviously. But Swampert's also very cool. I think that's the first game I actually started with a water type my first playthrough. I think. Might have also been Trico now that I think about it. Might have been Trico. Because I did like the gecko. Because I don't remember playing the first two gens. I had them on the Game Boy Color. I remember playing them, but I don't remember like anything about it. I just remember chasing Suicune around. Out of both games, that's the only thing I remember. But obviously everyone picked Charmander. And then Gen 2. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Typhlosion. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think Totodile was the best looking starter. Which is why I took him first when I beat Mount Battle. Even though I'm not using any of them, like, at all. Yeah, that's my take on starters. Fraligator is the coolest out of Gen 2. Charizard is the coolest out of Gen 1, although I think Blastoise is pretty close, personally. Then Gen 3, they're pretty all equal. I think I have to give extra points to Sceptile though, because Grass kind of sucked until him. It's Leaf Blade. Seeing Leaf Blade in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Loved it. That's probably not gonna kill Flappy. Oh. When I'm level 50 didn't kill, but I guess 10 more levels gets the job done. See ya, Queen. Okay, we're almost a quarter through. Drill Peck the Mightyena, and then we're gonna Ice Beam the Nose Pass. Okay. At what point do I throw the EXP share on Zapdos so I know he gets to 72? Maybe final 30 so I know he gets there. You are the quarter mark, Coit. What a name. What a Pokemon to pair with Koi. That's all I need to say. It was female too. Okay, we are now officially 1/4 through Mount Battle. Four more of those to go. Or 3 more. 4 total. see if Ice Beam kills this thing. No. First Pokemon to survive a move for me. I needed 14 damage to not make up for it. What am I thinking of? To show for it? Dude, why is my eye tearing up so much? It doesn't stop. Just gonna let it go and see how far it drifts down my face. How about that? Maybe it'll just stay in my eye. Do we kill the Houndour? Yes, we do. With a little help from a crit. We're gonna move Psychic to Starmie's first move, just to get him the stab, because it looks like he needs it. Is it Kevy? No, it's not Kevy yet. Kevy's the man. I think he's in the 50s maybe. Let's move you here. Okay, we just crossed 34 minutes. What number are we at? 29? Now we're at 29. Okay, easy stuff. Gotta make sure now. Probably help if I had a grass move for a Quagsire. Feel like he comes up a lot. Alright, area leader number 3. Taria. Taria? No, I like Taria. Alright. should be one-shots. Just the spindle left. The next area is now where they like just... Okay, I'm just holding onto the control stick apparently. That's my bad. I say I don't know if that next area is where they just suddenly jump up to level 40s. Alright, we can afford the choice band, which is what I think I want Snorlax to have. And if we need to put like a Thunderbolt or something on Starmie, we could do that. Although I don't know if I want to. What level are we dealing with? Still 20s? Basically 30s? Why do you have Lightning Rod? Yeah, we don't do that confusion shit. Atlas. A single Curlia. Thank you for speeding the process along. Thank you for your sacrifice. They're 33. One-third of the way. I believe this person has 2 Pokemon, or 3 Pokemon. I think. Nope, I was wrong. Doesn't matter anyways. It's very easy. Too easy. Appreciate 2 over 3. Is that the one I had to beat in the tournament? She's like the second, like, quarterfinal person. Bellbone. don't really have anything good for Beldum, do I? Let's do Waterfall. Good enough. Finally, at least half my level. Half of Zapdos' level. We're way past that point for Starmie. So long and tedious. Ice Beam. Let's do a Drill Peck. I think we're gonna focus on super effective moves now where I can. Just to make sure they die. Bodybuilder seller. Okay, this one we can just spam. Just the one Pokemon. Got a Psychic loaded up. Didn't need it. Always hate a Kecleon. But it dies to that for sure. The leveling process is pretty slow. Although we've only beat 37 really weak trainers. Like half my level and lower. Looking forward to seeing the good XP in, I don't know, 2 or 3 areas from now. When Starmie just suddenly gets outclassed. Let's do that. Okay. I always forget if Bloom is part poison or if that's just Vileplume. Might just be grass. find out here. It is per poison. Hey, Starmie's gonna be level 50. Almost done with the 4th area. We've got Rose. There's no way he explodes, right? Probably gonna fake out. Yeah. Who'd you choose? Alright, that's fine. Guess extra sensory? There we go. We're almost halfway there. Ice Beam you, Jump Pack you. Oh, he's asking for a Psychic and Drill Pack. Why is my nose just suddenly running a little bit? Okay, final 10 before the halfway mark. Well, if I'm gonna do that, might as well Ice Beam. I do realize they're at 42 now, which is quite the jump. Lombre always wants to be a little pain. Jesus, my group chat is popping off right now. It's very distracting. Yeah, you can ice beam and you can drill pack. Shouldn't be a problem. My dogs are just little balls right now. You don't need charge. We're starting to get a little bit of competition. They're getting close to Starmie's level, not quite close enough to Zapdos's. They'll probably start actually hitting some attacks. Psychic. Let's go with Thunderbolt. Oh, is this the guy that has Wailord too? Love Wailord. It is not. Oh well. Oh well. We're getting there. We're getting to some competition. Almost. Maybe next area. Hey, it's the Rocket League guy. Ice beam drill pack. Ice beam drill pack. Come on, Zapdos, 11 more levels. You got this. 50 something more battles. Ice Dark is a weird type for me to deal with. Mainly just dark types. Don't really have much for them. Except just overwhelm them with power. Interesting. Who are you gonna fake out? We'll Psychic the Raichu. Oh, he's not faking out. Not to win in my books. Like a double win. Really? You had to survive? That was rude. Go die. At 46, almost an hour in. About the same pace as before. Let's see. Psychic you and Drill Peck you. I always forget that Combustion's part fighting type because he looks like a bird, so I think it's supposed to be flying type, but it's not. Kill the Quagsire. Damn. Next turn. Quagsire with 1 health. I have a feeling I won this. Yep, I did. Look at that. I'm a genius. Dun, 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 dun. $47. Waterfall Thunderbolt. Loud red. But he's not red. think any part of him is red. We'll try Psychic. And why not a Thunderbolt? Not using it much. Nice. I thought he might survive that. I am happy. Still need 11 levels for Zapdos. We're at 48. I think we started 13 or 12 and a half levels away technically. So the XP better pick up. I don't think there's a huge level jump until I get to the 70s, maybe 60s. The sooner the better. Alright, 2 more in this area. Casual guy, burden. Casual dude, burden. Imagine your parents named you Burden. What a life that would be. Let's hit it with a waterfall. Get some stab in there. This guy's team is so chaotic. Like water, grass, and ghost. I don't enjoy Pain Split. Did not enjoy that at all. Area leader time. Halfway point. Callus. Also a bad name. Back-to-back bad names. I'll Psychic that. I don't remember this one having 5 Pokemon. Does not look like it's going to be a problem though. Starmie's definitely not going to make it to 72. That kind of presents a problem for Starmie. Guess I'll Waterfall and Thunderbolt. Alright. Nice. Did not expect that. There we go. That's better for me. And a crit, just in case. And that's the halfway point. Basically need 10 more levels for Zapdos. Okay, we're on the back half now. And it's deuced. Some crazy names here. Not great for Zapdos. Pretty good for Starmie. Let's get rid of Rhyhorn, and then we'll extra sensory the Phanpy. I'm fine with that. I'm surprised I would have killed it. And your 1 health is gone. Is that a good endure for you? Proud of yourself? Thanks for the level. 10 more to go. Another old man. Throw a Thunderbolt on Lairon, see how that does. Okay. Catnia gets a Drill Peck, and that gets a Waterfall. Too easy. You done for. Is this the old person area? Got Matron C-Rex, our little dinosaur. So obvious Ice Beam on the Vibrava. And I'll just Thunderbolt. Should not survive. Very little defense. Let's get into Psychic and Extrasensory. Just a couple of Psychic moves. Nice. He's on his way. He's catching up. I think he's catching up. He is getting more XP per battle. Or per kill? I don't know what the best thing to say is here about Pokemon. Okay, this is an interesting battle. Waterfall, you. Thunderbolt, you. I accept. Thought Metang would be the one to survive, if any. But they both did not. Okay, how far are we? 54? Yeah. So I was the first non-old person on this layer. Now we're on 55. I'm thinking we Psychic the Cuffbane. Thunderbolt the Duskull. Shedinja. I don't think Ice Beam affects it. We'll do Waterfall on the Chimecho and Drill Peck on the Shedinja. Alright, it survived. It survived something. Alright, so all the old people were first, I see. You're probably weaker, so we'll attack you with Zapdos. Never mind. Well, whatever's coming in is gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Well, that's not what I want. Ice Beam the Kecleon, maybe that'll finish it off. There we go. Why is my camera fucking up now? Has it always been like that? I don't like it. Hey, there's Kevy. He was in the 50s, I was right. Oh boy, Kevy. Of course he used that. Wouldn't have killed him anyways. Okay, you and you. Just because I know you're faster. Vigorous attacks scare me. Almost every time. What do you got? Alright, you're still gonna die. I don't care who it is. Why do I always do that? A crit? Can it have happened with the psychic? Sorry, Kevy. You're my favorite. Gabson. God, I hate Fortress. Alright, what to do, what to do, what to do. Ice Beam the Lilip. Thunderbolt the Fortress. Well, that definitely worked. Down he goes. He is catching up. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright, you and the area leader are in my way. Let's dig in. They're supposed to be dig in or begin, and they just kind of combined it. You can psychic clan pearl. Togetic. Easily dead. If not by Thunderbolt, then by Ice Beam. Whoa, Starmie's faster now. When did that happen? Starmie really that fast? Let's see here. Oh, they're the same speed. Interesting. Zapdos is much better in the other stats, but he's also much higher level. Then there's Dragonite, who's also much higher level. Damn, Espeon's fast. 200. Alright, Happy. Try your best. Thought for sure Zapdos would be faster than Starmie on an even playing field. Like evil levels. Even levels. What do we think? Does this guy get a hit on me? I'll stick with Drill Peck. Damn. It's not a lot of Pokemon for an area leader this late in the game. Come on, man, this is Area 6. Alright, now we're on Area 7. Milan. This is perfect. This one they're like high 50s. Yep. So Starmie is now the weakest one in the game. Certainly not the slowest. What speed did you get? 2? How much do you get? 2. Their speed is staying the same. But suddenly Zapdos is faster. I don't get it. Are there decimals I can't see? Gibson. I like Gibson. Don't like Bustle and Minun. I feel like Minun is always the helper. But I should attack different ones. I feel like I just know that once I go first, both of my Pokemon are going before theirs because they're the same speed. Well, that's not cool though. Snorlax time. Let's roll out the Plusle and finish off the Minun. Snorlax can just handle the Plusle. What else you got? Oh, that's perfect. I just need to somehow kill this Dugtrio. It's gonna have to be extra sensory. Alright, one more of those. What could you possibly be frustrated about? I didn't expect a one hit, but we definitely take that. Question is, does Rock Slide kill a Dugtrio? Or not Rock Slide, Roll Out. I just took a Rock Slide. It does. Turn 3 rollout? Hell yeah. If Staryu starts dying consistently, I'm gonna put the XP share on Zapdos and the Lucky Egg on Snorlax. And Starmie just kind of chilling for whenever I want to train him after that. I don't like the idea of a Vigoroth. That's not good. Although it's not going to be effective against anything I have. Yeah. That's what I expected. Can this at least kill? Thank you. Huh. What do I have for that? Guess we could Psychic it and let Zapdos handle the Vigoroth? One more of those and we're fine. Okay. Died at the finish line. You can Body Slam, you can Extra Sensory. Nice. Hold on. That Raichu. Okay, the Metachan will die. The Raichu probably survives. Most likely survives. Okay, that Ninjask is going to protect, I think. Raichu's at half, so there's no harm in actually attacking Ninjask. Okay. Well, let's try it again, because Jumpluff will die. I've grown to appreciate flying moves more. Especially when I do not have a fire type. But also, fuck Ludicolo's line. Down she goes. Okay, Starmie is barely hanging in there. It's basically a coin toss on whether he survives or not through each battle. We're getting closer to the end though. I think that Electro is going to explode, but I have no way of avoiding it. Do I want both of them to attack Crobat? Probably not. But if he explodes... Extra sensory, I guess? Yep, there it is. Holy, they made a trade. No way. Where is this? My best bet is to Ice Beam that while Zapdos kills the Sceptile. He's faster. It's Snorlax time. Damn, that actually got me a lot. Does the XP share take away from the full XP I should be getting originally? So that's what it's looking like. I don't like the lightning rod. I forgot about that. Nah, you can body slam. Get rid of Manectric first. Damn, Snorlax. You pack a punch. Alright, after this battle, we'll be 2/3 through. I think Psychic will kill that. And we'll just Thunderbolt to spin that. Damn, so close. Can this at least kill? Nice. That's... what else do you have? Is it a Dustox? No, it's a Roselia. Surely it's not still faster than me. Or not still, but surely it didn't become faster than me, and it didn't. Okay, how much XP am I getting here? Yeah, the XP share definitely takes away with how much I get. Six, 7, oh. We made it, 6, 7. Oh, hang now. I don't like that Golduck, so he can die first. That I'm unsure what to do about. Let's throw a waterfall at it. And Zapdos can finish off the Gorbis. Gorbis? That wasn't bad. Alright, let's see what Snorlax can do, because he's impressed me so far. Fuck it. Damn. Damn. Growth pack should be enough. Just a straight line to 70. I can see it. And I believe this guy's name was typed in backwards. I think Okor or Rocco. What do you think sounds better? We will Psychic. You, Drill Peck, you. Nice. Obvious Ice Beam, obvious Drill Peck. So many notifications on my phone that I just want to get rid of, and they're not going away. We will definitely waterfall the Lunatone here. We'll just Thunderbolt him. Like I said previously, a low defense. Not on that guy. On Kadabra. We'll do the same thing. Why not? Yeah, Waterfall, Thunderbolt should finish it off, no problem. Oops. Okay, moving on to the final 3 areas right after this. Waterfall, Thunderbolt. That's what's happening. Didn't know Alakazam was that fast. I was gonna say, I better not see a Rhydon or something that has a stupid lightning rod. Damn. Ice Beam to Alakazam. Thunderbolt to Gardevoir this time. $65. 7 more levels to go. This cord is in my way. Nice. That's a good crit. Waterfall, easy, and I guess we'll stick with Thunderbolt. Snorlax it is. We're gonna roll out the Typhlosion, finish off Espeon with the Drill Peck. A little surprising faster than the Espeon. That thing's fast. Alright. Let's see how you survive this. Alright, he survived it. Snorlax is beefy. Now this is where I think Starmie's gonna have some trouble. Might have to switch him out. Let me check their levels real quick. No, he's fine. Ice Beam, then Drill Peck, then we Thunderbolt Kecleon after. The first time I saw Kecleon, I thought it was a grass type. Which, like, makes sense, you know? Just look at him. Looks like he should be a grass type. Okay, one of these has to hit. So 1 for 1. Will we get the 2 for 2? We will. Double team does nothing. You wasted your time. Should have attacked. Ice Beam, Drill Peck, that's game. I guess Psychic would have been better because it's part poison. I didn't think of that. All I was thinking was bug. Ovoon. I guess we'll mix in a Psychic. That's what I'm thinking. Because definitely Drill Peck the Lombre. That didn't do too much. We were definitely hoping for at least half. I'm happy that died though. Psychic Thunderbolt. That should finish it off. Psychic, Thunderbolt, Psychic, kills, yes. Thunderbolt, kills for sure. What happens if I take this off? How much XP am I getting per Pokemon? That's what I want to know. Ice Beam you, Drill Peck you. They should both die. There's one. I didn't pay attention when I got it. Next time. Ice Beam, Drill Peck. $1261, $1891. I'm gonna leave the XP share off. Oh no. Okay. Because it looks like overall I just get more XP without it, and I don't think Starmie is going to reach 72 in these last 3 areas. Psychic, Thunderbolt. Would be interesting if Hitmontop still used counter for some reason. Snorlax is time to shine again, even though he's probably not getting a move in. So he's very slow. Obvious Ice Beam there. And Thunderbolt. Alright, I can deal with half. That one might be a problem. What do I do here? Trail pack, I guess? Make sure the Cradley dies. It died. I can do that again. That's a little terrifying. I guess I could have waterfall Cladle. Might as well double team him. Don't do that. Let's hope Thunderbolt still hits that. If we hit him, or if we can attack. What a waste of time. That's game. What was this guy, 74? Cinder, your ear's on backwards. We are at the 3/4 mark. Nearly there. I hate dealing with Umbreon. Please do a lot. That's not a lot. That's a lot. Oh no. Of course, no rain dance. Hi, Ella. Ella wanted to say hi. Thanks for the rain dance. Can you see her ears on backwards? Oh, too late. Let's keep water falling and thunderbolt the Regice. That's still alive, isn't it? Yeah. Is Zapdos dead? Almost. Okay, he's dead. Come on! Ugh. Alright, Snorlax. Can't make my Snorlax much slower. Guess it's beneficial on Starmie. Nice. No more annoying Umbreon. Yalla. Why wouldn't it be a crit? My lord, Snorlax is a tank. I could try Fissure. Damn. Let's try it again. They really do not like Snorlax, do they? Nice. That's what we like to see. And there's Articuno. A little roll out. Maybe a couple turns of roll out. Decides to not target Snorlax. Come on. You just screwed yourself out of some health. Lugia's turn. You brought out the beast. Yep, couple turns of that, he's dead. Let's get rid of Ludicolo. Hopefully. Okay. That's gotta be my most hated Pokemon in this game is Ludicolo. Just the whole line. Nothing wrong with Lotad. The other two? Oh yeah. They suck. Yeah, Thunder rollout. Oh, Body Slam could probably get the job done. But so can roll out. Cinder. Cinder. Hi. In my experience, Earthstream's always been last. Gonna Psychic him, and we're gonna drill back Ariados. Fish. All-Star me, it's on you to kill him. If you want to live. Kark, spelled backwards. Crack. Casual dude crack. I'm hoping Starmie is faster than Zapdos. Okay, good. I hope the Manectric does not come out here. That works. Right on. Starmie's getting better. Beauty minute. That might be how long this match lasts. We'll do Waterfall, but this is an obvious Thunderbolt. Close. This should be death. See ya. Another obvious Thunderbolt. Had to be Zapdos. If we can just hit the Thunderbolt, we'll be fine. He can hit himself the rest of the way if he wants. I just want to hit this Thunderbolt. Thank you. Now we Ice Beam Drill Peck. You should be dead in no time. Literally. Going up to 79. The Swampert concerns me. Never like dealing with the Swampert. I never have grass moves. Let's Psychic it. Breloom should be dead. Okay, that's half. Seeing half is always good. Ooh. I kinda need Starmie for both of them. Let's Waterfall him. Extra Sensory the Swampert. See. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to encounter an Earthquake. Specifically for Starmie. Let's try this again. You couldn't give me the crit last turn. What's wrong with you? Stupid game. Please. Not quite. Why would you Ice Beam my Starmie? My Zapdos is right there. Literally right in front of you. Okay. Still don't know what's good against an Armaldo. So we'll just Thunderbolt it. Does it use an Earthquake again? Damn, that was close. It's okay, we can get some levels on Snorlax. It is preferred. Doesn't really matter who I attack, right? I guess it kinda did. Just wanted to survive one more turn. Okay. Do not like Swamperts. Cinder. Thank you. Okay, Ice Beam, Drill Peck should take care of both of them. Kind of surprised Blaziken survived. We can finish her off and Drill Peck to Machamp though. That's an interesting switch. Why would you do that? Okay, well we're gonna Psychic you and then Thunderbolt you. That's easy for me. Am I bleeding? Okay, I have either an hour or two to finish this up. Still don't understand why they switched out the Blaziken. But he was so close to 62. I am bleeding. Hopefully that stops soon. Okay, final 20. Can we complete the final 20 in an hour? We're at just over 2.5. This is where I wish I had Earthquake. But at least I have Psychic. I don't know how I started bleeding. Oops. Nice. Explode. You're gonna take a Thunderbolt. Wobbuffet can just chill. Actually, I might attack it with Starmie. Why is it like that? Body Slam, Thunderbolt. Come on, Snorlax. Just hit him. Thank you, that's all I needed. Goddamn right. Alba. Is he related to Jessica? Jesus. Please kill it. You're low level, you're not doing that. Wailord. This is the guy with the Wilmer Wailord combo. $69. I'm so sorry, Wailord. Whalmer gets an adjacent sorry. He's not quite a glorious bastard yet. Zapdos is actually getting close to 72. Kind of surprised. Psychic, drill back. That's a lovely crit. I will accept that every single time. I need another one. Interesting. Okay. So Lantern's a bit stronger than Quagsire. Noted. Well, let's try and kill that guy before that hits me. That's my goal. As long as it doesn't hit this turn, which it shouldn't. Yep, this guy sucked. We're getting there. See, this I don't know what to do about. I think I'm just gonna gang up on the Dunsparce. And it's still alive. Not good. Missed the Zapdos. Miss him. Alright, didn't do much. A lot less than I expected. Why is Blizzard doing less damage than Ice Beam? That's what I've noticed in this game. Okay. You can handle that. Not Starmie. Okay. Well, Starmie can just take a little bit of revenge as we thunderbolt the wall rain. That's what you get for crunching me. I see an Ice Beam and Drill Peck in the future. If this dies. Yep. Yep. I'm so hungry right now. Ice Beam, Drill Peck. Well, a Thunderbolt could have actually worked too. Not that I'm going to use either of them. Yeah, we are completing Mount Battle, and then that will be it. Because I am way too hungry. But that's all we need to do. According to the people that say it's 100% complete. Might still do the tournaments off stream, but this will be the last stream for Pokemon XD. I'd like to reiterate that. Let's Psychic that. And what comes after you? Fuck it, we're draw backing as well. Can't think of what comes next. Didn't matter, didn't die. Really tough. Alright, Snorlax, your time to shine. Let's see how much you actually do. Damn. Alright. I'm not mad about it. I'm very surprised Snorlax is faster than Wigglytuff. Damn. You don't kill me. Close. Oh, we're chilling. Free move on the slacking. It can't attack. Odds I miss both my moves. Very, 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 very low. Yeah. I am not joking. I'm very serious, actually. I'm serious all the time. Corin. It's Lax again. Waterfall Thunderbolt, even though I think Pelipper's going to protect. Never mind. Do you have an explosion? Yep, there's the explosion. Waterfall it is. Well, he didn't explode. Would have saved me a little bit of time if he did. Probably wouldn't have gotten the XP though. And that's important. $87. Ice Beam Thunderbolt? Question mark? Okay. So actually, Zapdos does know a psychic move. Easy. Easy peasy. Hoping that's game. Oh yeah. Finally a crit where it helps. Probably. Don't think anything explodes, but I think the Miltank might protect. Either way, we're going to attack both of them. It's kind of weird they're not starting with their exploding people. Exploding Mons. Now I think the Miltank protects. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Called it. free hit on whatever comes in. We're actually making it to 72. I'm surprised. Oh. I didn't realize that was it. Here's what we're gonna do. Take off the lucky egg. Give it to Starmie. Does XP share gives him more, I think. Nope, wrong one. This way Starmie will level up faster, and then I don't know, maybe we sub in the Snorlax for Zapdos at some point. We'll see. Psychic, Thunderbolt. Oh, it's the Pineco exploding. Wonderful. Thought for sure it was the Wheezing. Am I alive? No. Zapdos? Yes. Time for Snorlax to get in here. I lost my Psychic, which is good against Weezing. Okay, there's no chance that Weezing protects again. Okay, good. Okay, he's just going for it. Zapdos down. Graveler somehow not. Alright, who wants a piece of Lugia? I don't know what to do here. Fissure? I'll try and Ice Beam the Graveler. I forget if Sudowoodo explodes, but I'm assuming this entire team explodes. Yep. Okay. Thanks for the W. What a fun experience. How can you possibly cry after just exploding all of your Pokemon? Okay, Waterfall, Thunderbolt. This is like the one time I might be able to one-shot the Regirock. It's definitely the closest I came to doing it. That had no chance. That one's a bit of a problem. Actually, I can attack you next turn. It's Waterfall to Metagross and Thunderbolt him. Okay, I made the right call. As long as Thunderbolt wasn't a one-shot. What a conundrum. I don't think this does the trick, but we can hope. We can only hope. Nice. Waterfall, Thunderbolt. Alright, we're on the final 10. Just gotta walk there. Fuck that. Get rid of that Ludicolo. Sorry, I gotta respond to a text. A little time sensitive. Okay. We're gonna try and Psychic him because Ice Beam didn't do enough. Should get rid of the Gorbis. Gorbis. I always struggle with that name. Do it again. Why? Okay, thank you. Starmie's getting close. Fuck, I gotta get rid of that lantern. Really hoping he'd stay alive for that melodic. But they brought out the Snorlax. And they're gonna regret it. Just see how much a body slam does. Tell me you go for a Rain Dance, or you just die to the Psychic. Tell me you go for a Rain Dance. So stupid. What an idiot. You're supposed to be smart. Honestly, this might be the easiest time I've ever had against this duo. Waterfall you, Drill Peck you. T-Tar stays alive, I know that much. Cacturn though. No dice. You die. You, I don't know what to do with. Ice Beam, a Sand Slash? No, maybe. Zapdos doesn't give me a lot of options here, does he? Ice Beam and Glagger. We'll stick with Extra Sensory. Okay, good. We like team kills. That benefit us. I got nothing for this Sand Slash, to be honest. '93, we're close. I'm a little concerned this is what we're starting with. But we will make do. Okay. That's still alive? That's okay, that's surprising. Might as well do the same thing. Got us here. It's Raikou. So they just wanted to play legendary dogs right away. Don't really have anything for Raikou. I did not even think about that type matchup. Clearly should have. It's a little crazy that my Zapdos is the slowest one out here. Umbreon. What do we want to do? We want to roll out. That's what we want to do. That's okay, you can keep targeting him. What are we freaking out about, girls? What's going on? Nothing? Okay. Thought someone was at the door or something. I need to figure out why my camera is so grainy. It doesn't look like that in my recording software, but I see on YouTube that it looks bad. Okay, something's dying this turn. That's not Umbreon. Yeah, that should do the trick. Doesn't have much left. Let's switch out Zapdos now. Don't want to over level him. I have to level up everything else. Get our Snorlax in there. Hopefully he can pull his weight, which is a lot. A lot of body slamming, maybe rollouts. I could fissure with the same level. I'm guessing the grass type comes out. Just for Starmie. Yep. That's for Snorlax. Yup. take it. We definitely take that. Let's ice beam that and body slam it. So I don't really care about for alligator right now. Nice. Okay, we're not worried about that. Probably Meganium next. How did you survive? I also didn't know it knew Earthquake. Come on. Really? We're gonna crit, and we're gonna hit the Fire Blast. Really? Go to bed. Come on. Well, you're low in XP, so I'm definitely safe using you. I think I'd rather Earthquake. I'm gonna attack Swampert. I'm hoping this kills for alligator. The crit will do it for sure. Okay, that's low enough that I can just Ice Beam the Meganium. Which he's doing to my Zapdos. Nope, my Lugia. Okay. Yep, Ice Beam, Extra Sensory. Hopefully this kills. Close. Okay, there's no way it survives either one of these attacks, right? This is the one guy I've lost to on Mount Battle. He just had to be at 95. All because of a misclick. Let's body slam this army. I like Snorlax because nothing's really effective against him. That's common. I guess they don't have a fighting type, he's just chilling. He's taking all the hits. Oh yeah. That's what we like to see. Nope. Why is your Starmie faster? Probably because it's 2 levels higher. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, okay. Crit's coming in clutch. Maybe I roll out the Gyarados. Could also roll out the Mantine. Nah, we're gonna Psychic the Mantine, roll out the Gyarados. He won't survive too long. That bitch is gonna start flailing soon. We'll just keep Psychicing. Who are we targeting? I'm okay with that. I guess the first time I've seen Gyarados Earthquake. Oh, one more hit, Gyarados is dead as long as Snorlax survives. He's still alive. He's not alive anymore. Lugia and Zapdos. Thunder you, Thunderbolt you. Of course he did. Is this your last Pokemon? Yeah. You're dumb. You might take down one of me, you won't take down both of me. You won't even take down one of me. 5 more to go. Okay, what do? You protect something. Now use follow me with the Togetic. So we'll just target it. Kinda wonder what happens here. If it stops follow me and then it targets the other one maybe. Super effective. Again? Okay. How poetic. Hitting Miltank with a rollout. No baton pass. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. That's not cool. Whatever you switch into is getting an ice beam to the face. Right. That's terrifying. Alright, Snorlax, kill that Miltank. Okay, it's just the Ursaring that has a stat boost right now. And we get Aeroblast now. We never use Rain Dance. Guess what this Ursaring is about to taste. A fucking Aeroblast. Oh no. Okay. He targeted the wrong one. Yikes. That's a scary Ursaring right now. That's a dead Ninjask. And a dead Breloom. I think it's self-destruct time. Please live, please live, please live. Fuck. Who's farther away from leveling up? Dragonite. Dragonite it is. We need to get rid of that Earth Ring, so we're gonna double team it. Good Earthquake. Oh my lord. Okay, Jesus. You need to chill. At least he's not gonna level up. Although everyone's close enough to level up, might as well, right? Okay, what do I have? 4 more trainers. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Almost there. Floston. Floston. Okay. Thought this was the trainer that had guts. No, it was probably in the tournament actually. I don't know. Alright. Lovely. So we'll thunder the Crobat? Yes. He can't do shit to me. Of course. Of course. Just missed everything. There it is. It wasn't in the tournament, it was here. You don't take kindly to guts. I see an Arrow Blast opportunity. No, that's a misclick. That's a misclick. I am... okay. He didn't Toxic it. Snorlax may die though. Yeah. As expected. I have a feeling I'm gonna level up. Guess we'll find out. How do you survive? Why are we targeting my guy? Okay, there goes one. Lugia better hit the other. Finish his Heracross. There we go. Finally used an Aeroblast. It's everything you want it to be. Yeah, I chose the right move. Good. Very close to leveling up, Zapdos. Hopefully I don't need you again. Three more left. That's an Ice Beam and Body Slam. Wait, is Starmie level 68? Is that what I just saw? That's my little tank. Oh, he's level 66. Was seeing things. Kind of sucks that Sunny Day was activated, because I don't know if I'm going to kill Houndoom with a waterfall now. Could Ice Beam that. And then roll out. Hello. I can see you. It survived. I don't recall it surviving. Okay, that's dead next turn for sure. So Lugia will just have to handle the shift tree. How is it faster? Whatever. A little scare. Nothing to be afraid of, though. I'd say you could just kill Lugia if you wanted to, but that might make something else level up if I had to switch them in, so it's good he didn't. Two more trainers? Two more? We're nearing the end. Second last trainer, and I recall her having the Reggies. Yup. Snorlax kind of sucks against these things. Let's roll out. Regirock's exploding, for sure. Just kidding. That's a clutch crit. Yeah, this trainer just likes to explode. I remember, I recall. Not what I was expecting. Does Regice explode? No. Bitch. We keep the rollouts going. Oh. Okay. I guess I didn't have a say in it. Right on. Ice Beam's not super effective, is it? Maybe there's rock. That's not who I was expecting them to target. Alright, someone's gonna be leveling up. How close is Zapdos? Extremely close. Alright. Awesome. Probably did need to use Aeroblast and could have done something better. At least I did over half. Awesome. Right on. You couldn't even kill his Zapdos. Do we want light screen? Yeah, we do. Gotta get everyone to 73 now. Okay. Just a suicide bomber. Last battle, then we're done the game. Screw it. Give me your Chikorita. That's all I want. I'm gonna finish this battle at the 4-hour mark. And that'll be 7 minutes and 15 seconds from now. Interesting start. Kinda wish I had Lugia instead. That's what the Salam is, that's all I care about. You bitch. Well, let's be honest, not leveling up this game. Unless I revive him. I assume Lugia's faster. Hopefully it's not one of the lotties he sends in. It was. Why wouldn't you get a crit? It's gotta be Earthquake Ice Beam, gotta get rid of that Metagross. Just hung on. Just long enough to level up. Maybe. Yeah, he'll level up. She'll level up? Yeah, it's a female. Who are you hitting? Excellent target. Could have been better on the Latios. Can't use Ice Beam. How about Aeroblast? Hit him with power. Oh yeah. It's Snorlax time. No, it's Starmie time. He's getting a lot of crits. He wasn't even out. It's bullshit. So I just affected the two Pokemon that are on the field, not the entire party. Just do that same thing. Fuck, Aeroblast is good. Alright. That's the game. Got our waterfall, and we got an Aeroblast. And finish it off with a crit, because why not? Give me your Chikorita. I did. Thank you. Chikorita it is. There's that too. And there's those three. The three Johto starters. With their fancy moves, Hydro Cannon, Blast Burn, and Frenzy Plant. Alright. That's where we're stopping Pokemon XD. It is technically 100%ed. I am a-okay with stopping there. Tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow, Monday, will be Elden Ring. Gotta finish off one more boss. And yeah, hopefully that takes me Monday and Tuesday, or just Monday. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you Monday.